What's up, everybody? James Minhunter here. Welcome to the Sunday claim sale. We've got about 4 long boxes of stuff to bang through today. We're going to have some fun with it. Don't forget to hit that like button, please. It goes a long way. Everybody, why don't you take a quick second and do that? Well, I take a water break, and we'll pretty much get it started. Newcomers, basically how it works. If a book hits the wall and you're first at it, you got it. It's that simple. Easy peasy. You can, at any claim sale, get 20% off. That is all the items $100 and under. Anything over $100 is not going to qualify for it, but it is going to count to the total, if that makes sense. International shipping. Pretty much at this point, all my international guys, you just grab something on eBay, and then I ship this stuff with that. Nice and easy. But if you wanted to, you can send me the link. I mean, you can send me the shipping label and the customs. Like one of you that still does it that way. Whatever, however you want to do it, it's cool by me. And we'll get this thing started. Just remember, at any time, I have, probably for the next 2 years, basically unlimited near mint Dazzler ones and Silver Surfers. So if you ever want them, just let me know. And we'll get it started with Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man, the one-shot from 2008, is the first appearance of Dr. Trauma. That is on C. Ren and Stimpy, number 6. This is a Spider-Man crossover. It's actually the first, I think, Dan Slott at Marvel on D. Good to be back. What's up, Jules? How you doing? Amazing Spider-Man number 1. I don't remember which volume it is. It's worth more than this, but I think you guys have been seeing a lot of these like store exclusives and stuff that are like $10. I pretty much always make them $5. First appearance of Silk. I always have a couple near mints of those. That's her first cameo. What's up, Mafia? Hold on, let me bump my AC real quick. All right, let me get a pen. Dark Lord Mafia gets a Silk. Oops, I wrote that upside down. Dark Mafia. Rock on. Okay. And I have 2 of those left. I have, I think it's the 2015 series. Perfect copy of number 1. It's the Alex Ross. My sticker disappeared, but I have the J. Scott Campbell exclusive. I'm pretty sure I had it for $7. My sticker disappeared. Amazing Spider-Man, J. Scott Campbell exclusive. BB Sepp on B. What's up, BB Sepp? Welcome back to the party, BB Sepp. I imagine a lot of our California people are not going to be here today. Justin, thank you. Is this first Spider-Punk? I forget. I have 2 gradable copies. I would expect some 9.6s and 9.8s if you were to grade them. I actually have 2 of those. Number 10. A. Brown, 681. I. Mr. Powell. Oh, A. Brown, that was a previous I. Might be. What we got? First in continuity, Arno Stark. ASM Annual 20, high grade. I have a low grade, but what the hell, 97. That's one of the drug issues on F. I have a very high grade. First cover appearance of Spot. This could be a gradable right there. That is spectacular, 99 on H. Baby set, is that F? Yes. F, yeah. Dark. Piece of tape on my shoe. All right, ASM 130. First Spider Mobile. It's actually the first cover appearance of Jackal. It is mid grade on E. I also have a 131 mid grade, The Wedding of Aunt May and Doc Ock. Comic books get weird. ASM 132 on I. Let's see. I see a Kip Kerr on E. The Battle of the Justins. Here we go. Also got H. That's gone. Kip Kerr also got I. 3 in a row. Nice. Here is a mid to low. First Harry Osborn as the Green Goblin. That is 136 on B. I also have a mid to low first of the clones. So technically it's your first Ben Reilly. It's also the death and origin of Jackal. Man, Justin's hooked up to Ethernet or something. He's doing good here. Judge Jules, you got that one on E. First appearance of Mirage and Marriage of Ned Leeds, a mid-grade 156 on I. A very high-grade fan letter from Todd McFarlane, or is it Frank Miller? I think it's Todd McFarlane on H. Here we have a mid-grade 30 center 170. A high-grade 172, first Rocket Racer on E. A mid to high 171, which is a Nova team up issue. BY on I and H. Okay. Someone got B, looks like B set. Judge Jules and Mr. Henderson on F. Hold on, I feel like I had a Henderson pile. There you go. Mid to high grade 178 Green Goblin cover on H. I have a low grade 179 on E. Two options for this one. 199 Great Mysterio cover. I have the high grade and I have like a mid to low on I. So you would say I3 or I8. Meatball. There you are. Justin. I also have a mid to high classic Punisher team up cover 201 on B. I think this is like the third appearance of Black Cat or something. A decently high grade number 205, J. Mr. Pouth, non-key 207. First Calypso, high E. Let's see what we got here. Looks like an A Brown. E. That's a Meatball J. Meatball. Louis. 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 Wind Reeds. I. Thank you. Non-key 211. 213. And a mid to high newsy of first, what do they call it? Mud Thing on I. F and H. And a Brown. I don't know if it's the first, but it's definitely early team up of Moon Knight Spidey. That's a mid to high on I. I have a high grade first. Oh crap! I actually forget. First Wizard maybe 222. That is a key. I was banking on me remembering what it was, and I don't remember what it was. Nesmith. Here, guys, give me 1 second. I got to give the leaf blower to my dad. Give me a second.
All right, so the comics are there.
All right, sorry about that. Nesmith B. We got a Jules claim. Nice. Non-key, but it's high-grade newsy 225D. Followed by a nice 228C. A mid-grade Juggernaut Classic 230A. Let's drop the link. Don't forget how you get invoiced. I send you an invoice, and it comes after the show. So make sure you fill out that link, first name, last name. Brown got D as well. That looks like Dark Lord Mafia. Uh, 241, decent high-grade copy, Origin of the Vulture. 244, is this first Lefty Donovan? Crap. I always think I'm going to remember this stuff. That's a decently high-grade copy, in the 9s. 245, wait, this one says this is first Lefty. Maybe it's first full appearance? I can't remember this stuff. That is a near mint direct and like a very fine plus near mint minus newsy. All right, see who got C first. A Brown on C. Kicker. Ross Vintage. And then let me know about that other one. Okay. Non-key, 246, 248, 249. 250, here's the near mids. And here's a mid-grade. Non-key 251. A decently high grade 253, that's your first rose, and non-key 254. Let's see what we got here. Marcus DE. Bane gets wall. All right. Uh, 257. I have two mid-graders. That's your Ned Leeds becomes Hob and your second Puma. Non-key 260. High grade 261 classic cover. Non-key 262. Meatball Justin. I have a seemingly perfect, I think that's a 9698 for Silver Sable. This one's like a 9.2. And then I have one that's like a 8, but it's a newsie. I'm going a little slow. Give me a second. Brown. Marcus. Wall again. It's a Blaine. Although it's fun to call you Bane. Bane. Whoa, wait, the wall was CDE. Okay, hold on. Hold up, damn there. Hold on, I gotta go. All right, hold on. I gotta put all them back up there. All right, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do a reset. And I'm gonna put them all in different spots too. In descending order for you. Brown. Justin. Non-key 267, 269, and 270. First, Manslaughter Marsdale. I think that's the name of the guy. Kind of hard to remember. A and B both went brown. Brown. D. 2 brown. Brown. There you are. And E brown. We got a Spidey fan amongst us. I think you're going to hit the 20% off there, Mr. Brown. 272 for slide, I high. 275 mid to high origin. A mid 279 first cover Silver Sable, non-key 281, non-key 284, and the final reveal 289 high grade newsie of Hob. Excuse me. Boom, boom. Neat. Brown. And brown again. I see you, brown. It's a Nesmith E and a brown D. Andy Reinhardt, I'm going to move your pile over here. All right. You find that other battery? It's a weird spot for it. Okay. Okay. Mid-grade 293, Craven's Last Hunt stuff. Mid-grade, maybe mid-high 294, Newsy. High-grade McFarland 302 and 303 and 304, and high-grade Newsy 304. That's a meat and then a jewels. And then a brown and a brown. And a brown and a jewels. You know, it's funny. When I was first collecting my Spider-Man collection, it took me just years and years and years, and I paid way higher than this stuff. I wish these claim sales were around, but for myself, 15 years ago, 10 years ago, I don't know. High grade 307, Newsy, 308, 309, and my favorite of all the McFarlanes is the Near Mint 313, hands down. Nobody draws the lizard like McFarlane. I love it, man. Jules. Kicker. And isn't 309 first Sticks and Stone, I believe? Brown. Then we have the Christmas cover 314. Slightly lower here, 320, but it is a Newsy. The final McFarlane 328. Hulk gets punched in the nuts. Classic stuff. Kipker. And Brown. First Tri-Sentinel D, high grade, first long-tongued Venom, first Femme Fatales, another classic, two of them. Near Mint Classic 346, couple classic Larsons. B. Zamboni Nesmith C. Zamboni, I think you're in the blue pile. Okay. Very nice. Edgar Allan Poe, Near Mint Newsy, and Mylar of 347. I have a mid-grade first appearance of Carnage. No, I did not stutter. 360 is the first appearance of Carnage. Arguably, there's one even before that. Bane gets beat. Judge. Near Mint, first full appearance cover of Carnage. That'll go in 2 seconds. BB set. Non-key, but Newsy high, 370, 371, 374, 392. First Stunner, 397. 2 Near Mint, First Lady Octopus, 406. see what we got. I'm standing in the way, sorry. Did I not see a C yet? Oh, I do see a C. I see a C. Ah, the volume 2 high grade Aunt May finally, after a long time, discovers Pete's identity. And I'm putting the link right there. Why don't we take a quick second? If somehow you haven't done so, fill out that link, please. Kipker on D. I'll adjust my pile real quick, give you a second to do that. And you know what? Hit that like button. Please, thank you. All right, rock on. ASM 503, first Morwen and Tess Black, the daughter of Loki high grade. Hold on, let's do these in order, actually. All right, check this out. 569, first appearance of Anti-Venom. I have 2 awesome variants of that. I also have 570, which is the first full appearance of Anti-Venom, cover A, the more valuable and most valuable second printing, and then obviously my favorite is the one with an actual cover. And then the second print, second appearance of Anti-Venom, 571, of which I have 2. For some reason, I don't get that in very often. I don't know why. I just don't. It's a Lou on C. Lucy. Lucy Goosey. That's a brown on D and E. And Russ got an I. That's my favorite of them. And Brown got J. And H and G. Brown is killing the Spidey game today. I have a bunch of 648, which actually happens to be a small key with Spider-Man. Someone got the sketch variant, and they just went to town with sketches. I'm just making them $10. I don't know who they are. They look slightly amateur, so we're just going to do $10 each. There you go. You can say claim all, or I'll know what you're talking about. And in the meantime, can someone look up a 648? Because I'm pretty sure that is something. $684, perfect condition, scarce Delato. This is 2000s Delato. Watch out for some of that. Some of that can have a spicy value there. Ooh, Blair is crazy there. Edge Spider-Verse 4. This is the 2022 Peach Momoko Comic-Con exclusive. Probably worth more than that, but whatever. I have the first appearance of Billy Morales. Miles Morales, 38. First solo in continuity of Gwen Ghost Spider #1. Uncle Luke. And a giant-sized Spidey Drac. Mid-grade J. I believe that's the first meeting with Jack. Jack? Who the hell is Jack? A high-grade, a giant-size 5 is not a key, but damn. That's nice. Dark Lord. Marvel Age 114 early Carnage cover. It's also a preview of Spider-Man 2099. Marvel Team Up 103 high grade Spider-Man Ant-Man. That is your second Taskmaster. If you don't know, now you know. Go Gunga! You got one. You were like second place on a bunch of them, but you got this one. Go Gunga. All right, so what we got. Okay, cool. Marvel Team Up 64 is Spider-Man and the Daughters of the Dragon. Fun fact, this is a high grade, by the way, 35 center. That is the first interracial kiss in comics. An eye. Let's see, we have Parks. Actually, that is your first one of the night, Parks. And Jules on I. Marvel Team Up 68, Spider-Man Man-Thing. That's the first appearance of Despair. To mid to high on G. I also have a Marvel Team Up Spider-Man and She-Hulk. It's the first meeting of Spider-Man and She-Hulk. That is high grade. Oh, I gotta watch that glare right there. That's kind of bad. Hollis Mason, you have one slab. I'm gonna throw you over there. Jules, I have a feeling we're going to be sticking you in a short box. Maybe I should just go ahead and get that. Yeah, you know what? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to get a short from Ms. Jules. Jules, I'm going to throw you in a short box. Okay. Marvel Team Up Annual 5. Team Up Spider-Man, Scarlet Witch, Thing, Strange, and Quasar. First appearance of Atla or Atma, I forget. Amazing Mary Jane, #1. It's just cover price. That is her first ever solo series. And I also have a decently high grade, the first ever annual from Spectacular. That'll be a J. Cody. Over here. Let's see. That's a meatball. That's a meatball. Get some of these sketches going. Marvel Tales #1. I actually think I mispriced that. That seems a little low. First Spider-Ham. And then Peter Porker 15 Spider-Ham classic cover. That's hard to get, actually. I see #1s way more frequently than that. Brown on G. Spectacular Spider-Man 22. Again, early Moon Knight team up. I. Decent copy. This one's mid-grade. First Frank Miller on Daredevil. Spectacular 27. Brown, we might be sticking you in a short box. Here is the milestone issue. It's like the third appearance of Spot, near mid 100. Spectacular #8. It's, I believe it's just a classic cover, but it is near mid 30 cent. Spidey versus Morbius. So what's not to love? Half on J and Brown on I. Someone get that D out of here. First, Billy Morales. Who's going to get G? That looks like a Jules. I'm sorry, Brown. I'm too slow today. Jeez. A. All right. I thought I had another one in here. Yes. You have two options. Here's one that might be like a 9.6. This one's probably like a 9.2. Still great grades. First White Tiger. Brown got Visas on E. How you doing, John? And I think that's a Stratton. Got the D. And a Palf A. assuming you want the better of the two powerful, I know you. And then we have not taking offers, I'm afraid. I'm afraid so. And then we have one that's like probably an 8.5 on D. And we have another near mint 100. Sorry, some of these got a little out of order. Here is a mid to high spectacular number 1. Oop, we got a little crooked. There we go. Mr. Mom. Mr. Mom, do you have a pile? Or are we starting you fresh? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm just going to start you on a new pile. Mr. Palf G. Brown D, that's gone. Brown G, that's gone. Chris Anthony G, that's gone. Okay. I think we're caught up. Uh, 1 through 4, Complete Predator versus Spider-Man. Nice. Reborn Ultimate Impact, many first appearances. I just got lazy and wrote that. Spider-Gwen's first annual. Spider-Man The Lost Years, near mint, first Elizabeth Tyne, who actually becomes, much later in more recent years, Hallows Eve. First Virus. Nesmith. Mafia. Meatball. And Dark. The Adventures of Spider-Man 90s comic in near mint newsy. Some more McFarlane here. This one's a mid-grade newsy, Marvel Tales 228. Spider-Man and Angel, but it's one of the McFarlanes. Marvel Team Up 65, first Captain Britain in U.S. Comics, mid-grade. It's also the first cameo of Arcade. Sometimes that gets a little overlooked. Meatball, thank you. I see a Jules. Eric just missed that one. That's all right. Spider-Man Classics. That's a high-grade newsy on I. Oh, here's a big one. It does need a press, but I'm still going to call it quite high grade. Who knows what you can get? At least a 9.4, I would say, of What If, the very first issue, number 1 on J. Some more of those McFarlanes. This one's nicer. 227. Those Marvel Tale McFarlanes. Watch out for those, man. Those are nice. Cal with the swipe. Lost Hunt number 1. First Tracy Makaba. No idea who that is, but there you go. Go Gunga J. This is an anti-smoking campaign from the 80s. Spider-Man featuring Storm and Power Man against Smokescreen on J. It's our first full wall on the night. Remember, if you ever claim a full spot, a full row with all 5, you get a book for free. Or if you claim a whole complete wall, you get 3 books for free. Spider-Man, Superman number 1. This is like brand spanking new. Jay. Super new. Why are we so crooked here? What's going on? Don't forget to hit that like button, please, and thank you. Man, I thought these McFarlanes would have been poofed out of here in 2 seconds. Let's get them going. And it looks like the end of our Spider-Man is in sight. And we're moving on to B. B set. In its place, Spider-Man Ultimate Universe, the debut of the Ultimate Human Torch. D. Mr. Mom, H and I. What is on F? F, B, C are all issues of 648. They are sketch covers with some sketches on them, but I don't know who it is from. And that one looks like it was almost fully colored, but not completely. First appearance of Rascal, who's a new symbiote. Near Mint, Venom Leaf Protector 2, First General Orwell Taylor. I actually have 2 of these. Aaron Wiskovich is going to get our Cosmic Spidey. Welcome back, Aaron Wiskovich. We'll get your pile started. Aaron, how the raw sales work is if you actually get 20, you're going to get 20% off. And I think we actually have a couple people already that have done it. This one is the gold bordered reprint of that giant treasury size Superman versus ASM. Nice copy of that. I think that came out in the 90s. Why is the AC not hitting this room? Oh, Zamboni. Let's clear up some of the rest of this wall so I can have some new spots to put stuff up. Please and thank you. The Delano Superman Spider-Man #1, which I did a quick eBay search. Some of those are even already starting to do 15s. Judge. N7 Boston. All right. First appearance of Miles Morales. It is the second print, Ultimate Fallout 4. Ever heard of it? A little known book. Ultimate Spider-Man Incursion #1. That's like brand new there on cover price. Ultimate Spider-Man store exclusive. These are showing at $20. Look, this guy actually paid $30 for it. I'm doing it for 10. I always price exclusives at least half off of what I'm seeing, unless it's like an Adam Hughes or J. Scott Campbell. That's like my unofficial rule here. I did not have Ultimate Spider-Man 1, but I had near mints of 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you're trying to complete your early 2000s Ultimate Spider-Man run. Would have been nice to get #1. Jedi Brick. Untold Tales of Spider-Man from the 90s. Just a high grade #1. Hopefully we can get some other spots claimed up so we can stop spamming the C spot. Can we take a minute and clear up some of these other spots here? Give me a little more room to work with. Don't forget to hit that like button. And in the meantime, first appearance of Demogoblin. That's your near mint newsy and your direct. Thank you, Nick, from Facebook. Gunga. Meatball gets the newsy. Then I have 86. This is a near mint direct and near mint minus newsy. This is the one where, what the heck is it called? Not Demogoblin. Doppelganger or something. I forget. Can someone look up Web of 86? I literally can't remember. My brain is fried. And then we have a couple gradables of your first appearance of Spider-Man 2099. That's your first ever preview in Web 90. Hey, Jules. Jules, which one, newsy or direct? In the meantime, John gets a J. Lords gets a J. Okay. We got a full wall. Got to do something about it. Let's get some clearing done here. Look at this. This is the last of our Spider-Man. Actually, there are literally only 2 more Spider-Man books, but they are such bangers. Wow. Okay. Mr. Mom gets an I and a J, followed by a Gunga J. Can we get a little bit more clearing before I put the next stuff up? Dark Lords. Mr. Eric. All right, just what's that? 5 spots left. Anyone claim the wall, I'll give you at least 1 book for free. You know what we'll do? We'll call it a full row. This way, if you claim a full row, you get a book for free. Don't forget to hit that like button. Anyone want to say claim top row? I'll give you one of the sketches for free. That's a $10 book for free. Excuse me. BB set. Pardon my absolutely atrocious handwriting. Next up, our last 2 Spider-Man books. Both of these are about a 9.0. This one's your newsy, first Ben Reilly, and this one's your direct. That is a tough book to find. We killed a long box already. Eric B on D and Uncle Lou on C. Radical. Here's a couple little stiff of Absolute Batman. Number 2, not familiar with what variant it is. That's just cover price. I believe cover A is like $40 or some nonsense. Here's an Absolute Batman number 1 variant. Cover A is up to $300. Insane. Absolute Batman 19. I was seeing 50s on these. What the hell's going on? So obviously, I go a little lower. 30. Absolute Batman 2, cover price, another variant. There you go. Let's see what we got. Holy crap, we're going fast. Boom, boom, that's old news. Zamboni. Followed by Zamboni. Followed by Palf, and then Zamboni. Palf. Zamboni. Quickly, I don't know how the hell this book got this out of order. I guess because I had my parents do the alphabetizing for me. They must have saw Spider-Man and they put Superman next to it. This is Superman number 66. Real quick, I'll tell you that the crazy story I had with this. This was a book where I got a great deal on a collection from a guy, and we already did the deal. I was like starting to drive away, and I felt like I had to ask him. I was like, is there anything you didn't show me that you want to show me? He brought out some stuff. This was one of them. I had one of the guys that buys from me is a massive baseball fan, especially Golden Age. And this was a high grade book, very high grade. Why is it only 300? Because it's detached. I don't know how the hell it got detached, but my plan was always to get it professionally reattached. I completely forgot about this book and literally just found it now 2 years later. I'm not going to do that. He had $600 on it, and he gave me such a good deal. I probably paid 400 for it, so I'm actually losing $100. But yeah, if anyone wants something super awesome like that, this thing presents like a 7580. It's insane. But if you can get it done, it could be worth it. That's one of the biggest books of the night, actually. All right, back to our A's. This is the run of 1 through 14 of Absolute Flash. And that's actually a cover A bundle right there on H. Full run of 1 through 14, Absolute Green Lantern. Where the hell is my Absolute Superman? Hold on 1 second. I'm confused. Yeah, here it is. 1 through 19 Absolute Superman bundle. And they kind of don't fit. But that's all right. We'll give it a try. Look at this. I felt compelled. Look at these notes here. eBay sales around $250, 1 through 10. Absolute Martian Manhunter. I'm going way lower than everything I was finding. eBay solds up to $300, 1 through, oh no, did I not write? At least 1 through 18, maybe 1 through 20. Absolute Wonder Woman. I have no room, but yeah. The Flash is cover A's. The others are like a healthy mix. But I took the time and got it all priced and found everything, and I'm essentially at about either half off or close to it on a lot of this stuff. Wookie Wombat gets a couple. He's going HI. Cool username, Wookie Wombat. Here's the link. You'll fill that out, and then I can get you invoiced after the show. We'll put you down here. Absolute Flash. Absolute GL. The two absolutes I don't know the most. Russ Vintage takes the Superman. Sam Harding, I am moving your pile somewhere. I will figure that out. All right, Sam, we'll put you down here. All right, and then we have the Absolute Wonder Woman, which I think is too heavy to even fit there. Sadly, I did not get an Absolute Batman 1 through whatever on this one. Can you guys even see this? 180 on the Absolute Wonder Woman, 110 on the Absolute Martian. A's continue. Absolute Power Special Edition. First appearance of Task Force. What is VII? 7, I think. Yeah. Would have been nice to have a number 1, but I have a super scarce, possible 9.4 to 9.8. Atom of the Blue Marvel, the final issue. 1957 and 1956, mid to low Mighty Mouse books. High grade 1, 2, and 7 randomly. Adventures of the Planet of the Apes on A. And 7 just says 7. I don't know what that means. I have a absurdly high grade. Adventure into the Unknown 152 from 1964. It is a gradable copy. It is just a remarkable condition book. What the hell, even? A. Brown with Planet of the Apes. Airboy number 5, Dave Stevens classic on A. Forgot to do this. That is a book that's going to get graded if it doesn't go. Someone get these absolutes. Nick from Facebook, thank you, sir. Alias 1, 2, and I think 4 or something. I just priced it at number 1. First, Jessica Jones. E. Brown, nice. Alien versus Predator. This is actually the first Alien versus Predator story. I thought it would be like a lot higher, but I was seeing like $3 to $5. Weird. Alien versus Terminator has a stupid value. I got 1 and 2 here. Just 1 and 2 seem to price at 40. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the world knows something I don't know, but there you go. Then we have a Nesmith E. I think, yes. Nesmith on E first. Cody. And Andy. That's gone, but Andy gets the A. Nice. All right. All-Star Squadron number 4 is the first appearance of the Dragon King High G. You know what? I picked this up in the collection because I thought it was Golden Age. Dude, look at this. The Amazing Stories of Suspense. This is from 1982, but look at the size of it. It has to fit in a Golden Age bag and board. What the hell is this? I don't know. $3 though. Aquaman, the CD-ROM comic book with CD. There's your blast from the past right there on J. We're still on A. Wow. First issue special high grade, number 11, is your first appearance of Codename Assassin. Big book here, mid-grade Astonishing Tales. Tales? That's not a word. Astonishing Tales 25, it's your first Deathlock. And 7. Zanowitz. All right. Aaron. Just going to take me a second to find your pile. There you go. All right, Aaron. That's gone. Ryan Hart. Nice, dude. Okay. Then I have the second appearance of Deathlock. This is a near mint. And then I've got another one that's nice, but it's more like a 9.0, maybe 8.5. Still respectable. Then we got Astonishing Tales 21. It's cool. It does have a crease down the middle. All right. And there's the link again to those who need it. Big boy book coming up. Relatively low grade, not bad by any stretch of the imagination, probably a 4. It's your first Baron Zemo and the Masters of Evil on Avengers number frickin' 6. Hell yeah, on E. Mid-grade 83, first Valkyrie. Brown. Near mint, first appearance of the Dark Avengers. Could be a gradable. I also have New Avengers, number 1. Several near minty first Illuminatis. Judge on A. Gunga. And Dark. I think I'm going to take this Superman down. If anyone wants it, you can let me know. I guess it's staying in the PC. I may have mispriced this. I'm going to bring this down to 20. Secret Avengers 23. I saw the Key Collector high was 35. This is a book I often feel like should be 20. Agent Venom joins. We're just going to make it 20. Gradable, first appearance of the Young Avengers. Another Key Collector 20 that I always do for 10. Dark Reign Young Avengers, number 1. Mafia. Zach. Decent copy, maybe 9.0. Newsy. It is a West Coast Avenger. Let me put a quick so you can actually see it. 20 on this bad boy. There you go. Oh, and even though this book is hilariously down, it is a potential 9.8. So there you go. Kev, you got it. You have a pile somewhere, I think. Yeah, here you are. We've made it into the B's. Here's the Batgirl special. That's a good read, by the way. High grade number 4. There you go. Something really cool. I never see these still sealed. One of those original 80s packs that you would get in like newsstands and other weird places, maybe Toys R Us. A sealed 3-pack. Dude, who knows what's in here? What if there's like a Batman 423? You never know. Sealed 3-pack from the 80s. And then we have, I actually managed to get 3 gradable copies of Batman 655. That's your first Damian Wayne right there. Brown, you got it. Brown, I might shift you over into a short box. Let me go find that. All right. Brown, we're popping you into a short. Give me a second. Ein Moment, bitte. All right, 1. 52. Oh man, who just asked to buy a new 52 Batman? I have a sealed, I shrink wrapped the whole thing, the full run and the annuals. I left it at the antique shop. Damn it. All right, 300. That's a 300 Lou and Brown. Brown. Beezus. Beezus. There you go. All right, sweet. First new costume for the Batgirl shot at about 83. Fun fact, that's not Cassandra Cain, that is Huntress. Know your comics. A sealed first Victor Zsasz and Amadeus Arkham. A classic at the claim sales, a true full run of Batman Nightfall. A lot of people get it wrong. They're missing a couple issues. This is the proper, complete, full thing right there. Polyworld. Thank you. I'm going to have to actually remove that from the screen so you can actually see it. The problem with these guys is I need like a stand to lift them up. Give me a second. There we go. And it's already gone. Sweet. 300, where did I literally just put your pile? 300. Put you there. Sweet. All right. Batman continued. First, Renee Montoya, high grade 475. Someone get this absolute Martian Manhunter and this Wonder Woman out of here. Those are the slam dunks. I'm going to stick them over here. Mr. Brown. You're down here. All right, then we have the second print. You can always tell because it says New Robin issue. Batman 457. I have Newsy high grade 387. Third appearance of Black Mask. Still need some spots cleaned up so we can add some more. Zamboni. Here's a high grade 351. It is not a key, but it's a cool vampire Batman cover. That's a, looks like a, wait, hold on, that went fast. Oh boy, that went fast. All right, hold on. Ah! Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, caught up there. Zamboni B. Gunga. Cody. And Nick. Oh, sweet. Boom. I believe this is just a classic cover. It is a high grade 324 Newsy. 1B. Batman with the defeated Catwoman. 25 center. It's a mid to low Riddler cover. 263 bats. Here's some store exclusive. I was seeing like 15s, so I typically go in half. Batman 181, obviously the Poison Ivy first appearance. Same thing with this, the Batman 121. I saw 20s and more, so we're going 10. Mr. Brown. You're down here, Zamboni H. And Cody G. Brown F. I have a Batman 149 exclusive B. Batman Who Laughs exclusive. Fear State exclusive. Dark Patterns variant. First appearance of Wound Man. Isn't the cover A at like $30 on that? It's gotten kind of crazy, actually. Nice to see DC moving. Good to see DC so healthy. Love it. All right, Batman continued. Wow, that's a dope cover. Holy crap. This would be one I'd want to track down the original art for. Look at that freaking cover, man. Dang. Some exclusive of Batman Black White. Batman Year One, which is annual 19. Great read. It's the Scarecrow origin. I remember that book. I was there when the pages were written. Stephen Riley on B. Stephen. Azrael, number 1, near mint. It actually is a couple small appearances in there, but sweet. That's his first solo. First ongoing, I should say. Technically, there's Sword of Azrael. Let's get some clearing. I have near mint, first Illuminati on E. I have Adam, Legend of the Blue Marvel. I never, ever have that. Here we go. And that's probably a 9.8 on A. Claim I. Heck yeah, that's a nice one, Mr. Mom. Happy reading. I saw the Eisners just got released, and Mr. Martian Manhunter was the winner. I had a poster of this in college. Brian Boland, Legends of the Dark Knight 50. Hell yeah. I was a pretty cool guy. All the ladies loved my Jokerized cat cover. Immediately grabbed. Nice. This is a conversation piece. Grim Knight, number 1. Hold on, I have to text my friend something stupid. Sweet. Right. Stuck on a Wall. Remember, if you ever want to claim a full wall, you get 3 books for free. If you ever claim a full row, you get a book for free. So if you say claim the top row, you get one for free. If you say claim the bottom, you get one for free. Let's get some clearing done. In the meantime, don't forget to hit that like button. And I'll post the link. I'll be right back. I'm going to go run and grab another water bottle. Absolutely. You guys aren't going to believe this, but someone's car broke down perfectly right at the base of our driveway. So we are not able to leave. And my wife actually has to go somewhere. So that's kind of crazy. What the hell? All right, guys, we're doing No Book Left Behind, so we can't make it unless spots clear up on the wall. JR gets a D. That's a nice one, Mr. Jim. Jim, you only have a couple books here. I say we wait till you get 10, and then we can get you shipped on out of here. Batman versus Predator 1, the painted one, and the regular cover. That's come down. I remember those were like 30. Believe it or not, for a bit there. 300 on the A. Batman Adventures, #1. The 2012 Comic Fest. D8 to Polly. Palf on the D, excuse me. Oh, this will go in 2 seconds. High grade Mad Love. Nice. Mr. Henderson. Mr. Henderson, make sure you read that. That is a good read. In fact, in 1995, DC made a lot of these year one annuals. I really recommend the Robin one. Just really surprisingly a good year for DC. N7 Austin on the A. Neely on D. Wow, a lot of people wanted D. Oh, that makes sense. New 52, Batman Eternal 1. New 52 Annual, near mint origin of Mr. Freeze. Hey, here's my New 52 Batman. Dude, I saw Key Collector had like 60, 70 bucks, and I was like, psh, no freaking way. I went on eBay Solds, and I saw some near mints selling for 70. So it turns out this first appearance of the Court of Owls really is $60 to $70. Here's a near mint. I guess I just haven't gotten that book in such a long time that I like didn't believe it. I don't know. Kind of crazy. In my mind, I'm still like, well, that book's so new. But I guess by that logic, the freaking absolute Batmans are like 250 to 300 now. It's getting goofy. Battle for the Cowl #1, first appearance of Jeremiah Arkham as Black Mask. No Man's Land Gallery. Dude, when I was trying to hunt my 90s Batman collection, this freaking book escaped me for so long. I have 2 copies of Batman Returns, the painted and the regular. Thriller, nice. Peaches at the Parents' House. Oh yeah, I took my dog to my parents' house and forgot to tell my wife, so she just had a panic attack and thought I lost the dog. I have actually lost the dog once before, so I get it. Let's see. Is this box number 3? Yes. 2 sealed ash can Batman versus Superman tie-in, like movie tie-in things. They're both going to be just $5. More Batman. World's Finest #6 from the most recent run. This is a key collector high of 50. It was apparently very scarce. I don't know what the hell happened with it. Key collector 50. This guy paid 35. I'm doing 25 on it. And we still have that full wall. Someone get these Illuminatis out of here. The grade on C is probably a 9.0. It is a newsstand. I feel like that's being missed here. That's a good price. perfect copies are like 50 in a newsie. Hey, Eric Buckwalter, my man. Deadpool Batman, that's like a brand spanking new book right there. You got it, Justin. You're over here. Half is over here. D is not an annual. It's World's Finest number 6. I am surprised to see us get so stuck on Batman. Let's power through, guys. We need to clear up some spots. A lot of gradable stuff here, too. I was sort of thinking about grading D. It really is that scarce. Kipker. Spike, Mike. Spike, do you have a pile? I think we're starting fresh. Don't forget to fill out the link. Even if you've done it once before, make sure you fill out the link so I can actually find you and get you invoiced there. Dark Lords gets the D. That's what she said. Moving on. Superman, Batman number 1. Near minute, I think goes for 3. Batman Detective, first appearance of Squire, and first appearance of Team Equilibrium, just $4. Detective Comics, 27. Some store exclusive, was probably worth 10 or 15. Here it is for 5. Moving on. Painted. That was 300. Where are my absolute Wonder Woman fans? That is a nice run there. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 issues. Actually, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Looks like at least 20, might be 22 issues in that absolute Wonder Woman run there. I'm annoyed that I didn't write it on there, but whatever. Let's go, people. Let's get this stuff cleared. Folks, we cannot go to a timer this early. Let's get a move on. Let's get some spots cleared up. We got 3s, 4s, and 5s sitting on this wall. Let's get them gone. We got bigger fish to fry than these. We got to get there. We are not doing auctions. Hell no. Especially since I already said that this price is to $300 and I'm already at $180. You guys making me go to sudden death just an hour in. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. The claim sale is going to end early unless we can't claim at least one spot open. So you have 1 minute to get one book gone to keep us alive. We're only on B. I have no idea why we've come to a complete stop. Here we go. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Maybe you guys are going to give me a nice relaxing afternoon. Maybe I won't have to ship till midnight. 45 seconds to keep us alive here. Okay. J. That's a good one, BB Sep. BB Sep, I'm going to give you a 3B because that's such a good one. This detective comic that was on deck, I'm going to give you for free. Give you one more for free. Let's give you the Superman Batman. I just wrote Superman. I'm so dumb. I meant to write free. BB Sep. Palf, I'm going to move your pile down here. Oh my God, how have we not talked about this? Did you guys see the Lanterns trailer? That looks actually dope. Actually. I'm so excited. That's a Rivy on D. Ooh, I'm running out of room here. Let's see. Mr. Rivera, we got an A and a D, or Spike Mike is the A. Dude, we got the Clayface trailer, which looked insane, and the Lanterns trailer, which looks insane. So much better than that first trailer, which I even liked the first trailer, but whatever. That looked the dankins, dude. Detective Comics 479. That's actually pretty high grade. First fadeaway, man. Here's a mid-grade but classic cover as they ever get. 474 Deadshot cover. Here is a high-grade first modern appearance of Hugo Strange since the Golden Age. And then 470, which is a decently high grade. It might cap at like a 9.0 at best. First Silver St. Cloud, J. Mr. Brown. I'll do this too. I have both of these Batman vs. Superman ash cans for 5. Why don't you just claim both of them for just 5? If that makes sense. My man. And that looks like a Jules on D. I'm going to do a price reduction on Young Avengers. I think they're still saying it's worth $30 in near mint, but clearly it's not. So we're going to do 15s on these perfect condition Illuminatis here. Let's get those out of here. Mr. Austin, and I'm going to write just free. Rock on. Mr. Stratton gets one. I think someone else as well. Dark Lord. More Detective Goodness. 469. Mid-grade. First Dr. Phosphorus and Rupert Thorne. Here is a high-grade first Captain Stingray. 460. And then I have 2 copies of the first appearance of Leslie Tompkins. They're pretty nice. One is ever so slightly higher than the other. Nick, from Facebook, thanks, sir. Brown. All right. Radical. There's a link. Very high grade Detective Comics Annual 2, Batman versus the KKK. D. extraordinarily low grade. First appearance of the Outsider. Even the Key Collector absolute lowest price is 15, and I'm doing 5. A decent copy, I don't know, 4045 Detective 333 E. PJ Webb, you got one. You were second place a couple times, but this one you got. PJ Webb. Welcome back to the party, PJ Webb. We'll get you started on a pile. And 7. And I think we're caught up there. Here is the Whitman Mid Battlestar Galactica, fittingly on the near mitts of Beavis and Butthead 1. Here's a 1960s. It's actually pretty good. I just priced Beetle Bailey a little low. Beetle Bailey and Adventures of the Big Boy. Definitely never seen that before. More vintage for you. 15 center. And needless to say, especially considering the 9.8 is still like 90 to 100 bucks, it's a decent book to throw in a submission. Those Beavis and Buttheads. That was a pretty solid mover for me for mid there. Thanks, Ash. How you doing, man? Got it, Nick. Bitch Planet. This is actually not even just issue number 1. This is the full trade paperback from Image. Reading material, folks. There you go. A lot of these trade paperbacks are like $25 to $30 on shelf. So $10, easy. Cody. Another 12 center. Blondie, another one I do kind of cheap on. And Blondie 179 to be exact. Nice and cheap. 5 buckaroons. Don't forget to hit that like button. There's a couple no-brainer detectives still on the wall on C and D. Those got to go. Got a couple good books coming up. Thank you, Zach. You're over here. Spike. Next up, Near Minty could be a gradable. I actually know firsthand the 9.8 is exactly $100. First, Okoye, Nakia, and the Dora Milaje. Here's the technical first appearance of Birds of Prey in gradable and Birds of Prey number 1 in gradable. Kind of hard to find those. You got it, Nick. $300. Next up is the first solo series of Bloodline and Origin of Brielle. It is the variant by Davila on E. I have a couple first appearance of Ninjax, just some near mint Bloodshot number 4s. I already got that. Strillick on D. Judge. All right. All right. Then we have, strangely, I never encounter these, so kind of cool to see them on. They're not worth a ton. It's a decently high grade Blue Devil #1. Here's from DC Vertigo, Border Town #1. Um, there's some controversy around that one. That one's an 8. That's a new name, Mr. Benjamin. Let me see if I can get that name spelling right. Benjamin Wink 3440. Thanks, Ben Wink. Make sure you fill out the link, first name, last name, all that stuff. You'll be invoiced after the show. But it regulars know this. If you have like 1 or 2, sometimes even 3 books, I'm probably going to hold your pile and wait till it gets a little bigger. So I tell everybody, try to hit at least 10 books. It makes it easier for you and me to get it shipped. All right. The Best of the Brave and the Bold, #1. Some good read material there. Batman and Green Arrow. #1, it is high grade at just 3. Captain America #6, it is just many first appearances. Okay, just many first. On the Zeth, make sure you fill out the link. That's how I go through in the order in which I get the link. So if you don't fill out the link, I get really confused. And sometimes it's really hard to find you guys, especially if you have like a funky username. The Judge on B, thank you. 1975, a decent copy of the Cap 185 25 center on B. Thank you, Marcus. Oh, there were 2 there. I'll give you one for free. What the hell? D is Captain America #6. I don't know which volume. It is littered with first appearances. Mr. Brown. Next up, 183. This one's actually a really nice copy. Death of Roscoe. Steve becomes captain again, and my favorite, the first appearance of Gamecock, an actual real character. This I made a long time ago in a video that I said was very underpriced. First, Steve as Nomad. First mention of Roxxon Corporation, and Madam Hydra becomes Viper. This is a mid to high on B. Just a book I think is, there's a lot of Captain I think is pretty underpriced, but that one particularly is a head scratcher for me, I think. All right, are we caught up? We are caught up, yes. Okay. And last cap I have, he's actually punching a mummy in the face here. That's awesome. Mid to high 166, followed by just a near mid Catwoman #1. That's our first ongoing series. There you go. And there's your link. 6-string Ash. Where did I just put your pile? There you are. And then I have the third appearance of Red Sonja, Conan 33. That is a mid to high grade 20-cent Conan on C. Nice. This is the first appearance of Toph Amon. Dare I say that is a near mint. Conan Annual #2. That's his big nemesis. Massively important Conan book. See Conan. And then I have the first appearance of Tigra, giant-sized creatures featuring werewolf #1. It is mid-grade on B. Brown, your short box is actually over halfway full. That is awesome to see. Next is just Creed #1 Diamond exclusive from the 90s. It's high grade. It is an exclusive. Pretty cool. From Go-Go Comics, Creepsville #1. It's actually Golden Age sized on B. Can we get some more claiming other than just B and C? Maybe we can get a full row change. For example, guys, if you were to go, say, claim top row, you get one for free. Aaron, thank you. In its place, we have a near mint, maybe even gradable Death of Wally. Death of Barry, excuse me. Aaron. I might even tag that grading here. The 7th. What the hell is the 7th appearance of Red Sonja? We need a wall claim so badly. Why don't we do this? Because a lot of these books have been here for a second. Why don't we do this? Hold on, Chris. Thank you. I'll put something in its place, and then I'll tell you guys what I'll do here. Let's see. Looks like we've made it up to Daredevil here. For Maul, yeah. Mid to high first appearance of Death of the Mauler. Why don't we do this? If you claim the whole wall, I will do 4 free books. Okay? If you claim the whole wall, we need a refresh bad. 6 string is doing it. Thank you, 6. Thank you, sir. Bunch of free books. It's going to take me a second to write it. Hold on. Free. My handwriting is so bad. That was 6 string. Okay. Next up, might have heard of this one. Could be a 9/8 of First Echo. 20 center. Here we have a mid to high 107. 20-cent Daredevil. And for some reason, Captain Marvel is in there. That's an odd team up. That's a 300 on B. And a brown on C. That car is still parked in front of my driveway. That is really, really not cool. Daredevil 101, first Angar the Screamer. That's a mid D. Near mint 181, Death of Elektra A. Daredevil #2, first Cole North cover. This is the second print, under 3,000 copies. Surprisingly desirable. Key Collector had 50. I was like, no freaking way. Went and looked on eBay solds, and yep, they actually do that. crazy. I did not know that, but there you go. Mr. Brown. Webb. Hold on. It's going to take me a second to find it. Found it. Bondage cover, railroad tracks. The more you stare at this cover, the more you think, how is this not known as a classic cover? This is a good one, man. 161, respectable copy. It's between mid to high. Next, we have Daredevil, number 1 through 4. I'm pretty sure that's your first Detective Cole North right there on D. Samurai. Oh, great. I'm going to be battling a fly in here. Hey, Siri, text L. Is there any way you can ask them to pop it in neutral so they can, I don't know, get away from the front of our mailbox? Okay. No, I do not have G.I. Joe. I pretty much never have G.I. Joe. You never know, though. Near mint, first appearance of Dark Claw. Another one I know, the 9.8 is 100. Rest in peace, Sam Keith. First Blood Wolf and first appearance of Max, Darker Image number 1. Dark Side Galactus, The Hunger. Ridiculously awesome issue right there. They said they can't. Okay. Dawn, the pin-up special, near mint E. Aaron. Spike Mike. Guys, make sure you're in the live chat, not the top chat. The top chat's the one that makes you think that you won everything. It just puts your comment first, no matter what. Make sure you're in the live. Dark Knight's Death Metal number 1. Capullo cover, the sketch variant near mint. First appearance of Lois London, Dazzler 21, hilarious photo pinup cover. Also, that's extremely high grade and a newsie, which is tough for a black spine. Here's a Dazzler number 1 and 2 as a bundle. And I guess it's probably a good time to mention that I have about 500 near mint copies of Dazzler 1. Let me know if you want any. I have many. Thank you, Brown. Oops. There you go. Nothing on E. Rebirth number 1, near mint. Deceased Unkillables. It is some sort of exclusive. $5. Full run of DC and Marvel Access. Awesome crossover series. That's that one where Jubilee is with Tim Drake, and that's like a surprisingly amazing team up. Love it. Parks Ravenscroft, thank you. There. Wink. Oh wait, let me go get that giant stack. Yeah, I'm probably going to have enough Dazzlers for the next, like, 2 years. Benjamin. Just got to find your pile. Yeah. Mr. Anthony gets one of the bundles on A. High grade, low grade. First Team Titans, Raven Cyborg, all that stuffs. Max Brimstone. Max Brimstone. Fantastic username. You got on A. Matt, make sure you fill out the link. Otherwise, I'll never be able to invoice you. Make sure you do this. Bam. Just missed that one, BB Sep. Rivy takes 2 G's. I got plenty. Where did I put your pile, though? Rivy. There you are. Not terribly low grade. Like a 4, 5, something like that. Kind of hard to find that book in like truly terribly low grade. Controversial issue in which Superman talks to God. DC Comics presents 29. Here's DC versus Marvel near mints of 1 and 2. Another one I actually know both of those 9/8s are higher than 100. I did. Mr. Brown. In its place, Deadpool the Wizard. Mail-in giveaway or whatever the heck. Some 90s Wizard Deadpool-ness right there. Gunga. I'm sorry, but these are some of the most desirable comics in all of DC. How has both of them still been here already? Let's go. Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe one last time. Full run. Some foils in there. Very nice. You got the H. Who got that? 6-string. Possibly getting in danger with the wife. Uh-oh. Brown. Dark Lords. F. Gunga. A. Rosetta's Death Dealer, which is actually by Glenn Danzig from the Misfits. Crazy. Near mint Deathstroke number 6, first appearance of the Red Lion villain. Defenders number 1. There's just many first appearances in here. I cheated and just wrote many firsts. Demon number 1. Although I should have bundled these. I have both Demon number 1s. Yeah, hold on. I'll wait. I'll better to wait. Let's see. Max, got that. Uribe, we'll start a new pile for you. With Rosetta. And then Spike. And then, oh, that's a new name, Bob Who. Make sure you fill out the link, Bob Who. And if you get 9 more, you actually get 10% off. Try to get to 20, you get 20% off. Bonk, wink. And then let's throw that other demon down there. I think 90s and 80s. Here's a number 1, Dennis the Menace and Mr. Wilson from the 60s. Number 1, relatively low, not that bad though. Cool to have a number 1 though. Gradable Pocahontas number 1. Watch out for 90s Disney stuff. That stuff can sometimes have like hundreds of dollar 9.8s. It gets crazy. Strillick, yes indeed. 1964, decent-ish, maybe 5.0, 12-cent Donald Duck. Here's another number one, The Beagle Boys and Madam Mim, number one, mid-grade. I also have the first appearance of Grail, Divergence, number one. I have two of them. Brown, Jules, Baby Seth, Dazzler, Doctor Doom's first ongoing series. Got a couple of them. He collected 10, but I'm doing 8. Kind of weird that we didn't get his first solo until so recently. Doctor Strange of Asgard. That is just cover price, brand new book. And here is the link for those who need it. I may have to run out and pee real quick. Nick, thank you. Let's do Domino's first solo series from the 90s. Surprised that's not higher. Weird. But you know how it is. There's always going to be books that you think should be higher. There's definitely going to be books you think should be lower. By the way, we killed another long box. All right, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. You can set. You got it. Got an endless amount of them. Set. Marcus. Doom Academy is the first appearance of Doom Academy. Would you believe it? Ryan, did my short box from a couple weeks ago ship? No, you're halfway through your short, but maybe by the end of today we can get it filled. I ship out short boxes once they're full. Same with long boxes and that sort of thing. You were not charged for shipping. You will be once it is full. Ryan, actually, you have a pile. Where did I just put you? I should put you in the short box. Ryan. Let me stick it down here. Hell yeah, Mill. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. All right, folks, we have a full wall. See what we can do about it. Don't forget, at any time, if you claim a top row, you get a book for free. You claim the bottom row, you get a book for free. If you claim a whole wall, you get 3 books for free. A. Brown is going to take some more Dazzlers. Have them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since we have a full wall, let me remove that so you can see what we're looking at here. What you see is what we got. We're going alphabetical, and we need to keep our momentum. Spike Mike gets a B. For some reason, I had written 10 on one of them. Don't worry, I'm going to make them both 8. All right, sudden death. We need to clear up some spots before the timer reaches 0 to keep us alive. Hey Siri, restart timer. I have enough books to take us to 4 o'clock, but we need to see if we can get there. Brimstone keeps us alive. Thank you, Brimstone. Brimstone, shout out to you. I'm going to give you one for free. One World Under Doom, number 1 through 6. All variants. There's the J. Scott Campbell one right there. This priced higher, but obviously you guys at this point know how I do variants and exclusives and stuff. For example, here's another one priced much higher than 15, but I'm doing 15. Virgin variants. Let's do some more. Evil Ernie Straight to Hell number 4 is the first appearance of Carcass near mint. Gunga. Excuse me. Ribby clears wall. I'll give you a couple freebies. Even though it's not quite a full wall, we're still going to give you some free books, man. Shout out to you. Thanks as always, Ribby. I'm going to take the Dazzler down. Just remember, at any time, I have a ridiculous amount of them. Evil Ernie, Baddest Battles, number 1. It's not a key. I thought it was. Oops. Here's a big one. Evil Ernie, number 4. Key Collector 100. Here's a near mint. I'm trying 80. It's your 4th appearance of Lady Death, 4th appearance of Evil Ernie. That's awesome. Marvel Rivals variant worth 20 bucks, so of course I do 10. Fantastic Four 35. This is nice. This is on the higher end of mid-grade, verging into high, I would say. First Dragon Man, 2nd appearance of Diablo. If you're looking for a serious upgrade in your FF collection, that's the one. Ryan, I can't autograph. I can't autograph a book that I had nothing to do with. Plus, who the hell am I? I'm just some dork. You don't want my autograph. 347, first new Fantastic Four, which hilariously sold for $15 to $20 in COVID. Now it's a $5 book. Mr. Brown, hell yeah. Here's a pretty major Flash book, but it's kind of low grade. First Golden Age and Silver Age Flash team up. It's also the first Alan Scott in the Silver Age on H, but it's a low grade. It's like 4 at best. Someone even wrote 5 cents on there. B. Here's Wally West's first annual in near mint on E. Freedom Fighters number 8. Oh crap! This is a first appearance. Hey Zach Strillick, are you in the chat? Can you tell me what the key significance of this is? Number 8, 30 cent. It's actually pretty high grade. It is something. I know Zach knows it. Brown, thank you. Mom, thank you. Henderson. Brown. Barracuda. First appearance of Barracuda and Crusaders. Got it. That's got that. Wink got A, and B Set got A. $1946. Animal Funny number 37. It's a beautiful copy, except for that freaking bite out of the cover in the corner there. It pisses me off. This would have priced significantly higher. I'm going with the lowest price that Key Collector had, which was 35. I still think there's plenty of meat on the bone there to go higher than that, though. Everett Lee gets a big boy on C. That rhymed. Tyrannos. Everett Lee. Big boy on C. And Tyrannos. Yes, the B. GCPD Corner number 1, or actually it's Deceased War of the Undead Gods number 1, still sealed polybag. J. Scott Campbell's Gen 13 number 1, bundled with a 0. Adam Hughes Ghost number 1 near mints. Check this out. Ghost Rider 33. I'd never seen this before. It's a Key Collector 50. First Hell Driver, Devil Rig, and more. Never heard of it, but I'm doing 10 under on G. Ryan. Okay. Now, get this. Do you guys remember a couple weeks ago, I made a video that basically was like, I bet you don't have this. Pretty much all the comments were, yep, you're right, I've never heard about it. But I had a few people email me and they said that they actually have the extraordinarily rare tiny mini comic that came with season 1 DVDs of Rick and Morty season 1. That is the first comic book appearance of Rick and Morty. My dumb ass, I sort of alluded to this in the video. I found on eBay a seller that had 10 sealed copies of Rick and Morty season 1. I got it, and guess what? None of them freaking had the comic in there. I thought I had struck it big. No, I'm afraid these are quite scarce. They would sneak these in very scarcely into the season 1. So this is your first Rick and Morty in comics. And no, you can't just go buy the DVDs. I promise you, they're not going to be in there. In fact, a lot of you are probably, hold on. A lot of you are probably going to get some free Rick and Morty season 1 DVDs in your pile, because I thought I struck it big, and turns out they're not in there. So, oh well. A lot of people, I hope you like Rick and Morty. Anyway, first Rick and Morty in comics. There you go. On A. Pain in the ass. I lost so much money chasing those things, but at least I got one, or at least I got 2 sent to me from fans. I gave them a good deal on it. Palf and Tyrannos. Where did I move your pile, Palf? Oh, yeah. All right. Ghost Rider 55, first meeting of Johnny and Jack, first Werewolf by Night crossover. I can't read my own handwriting. I'm so glad I take the time to write stuff and then can't read it. Ghost Rider 22, first Enforcer, decent copy. These are like in the 8s. Number 20 on F. Cosmic Ghost Rider number 1, a variant, its first baby Thanos. And all new Ghost Rider number 1, first Robbie Reyes. This is 1 through 4. All right, where are we? Uribe F. Also, I don't think this guy is ever going to pay for his book, so we got a non-payer. First cameo of Carnage, ASM 359. Let's put back up. And what else is a? I've had a couple people that have had one book for like a really long time. Thanks. No. All right, I think the rest of these I can continue to hold. All right. Oh my God, I forgot how much spawn I have today. Ghost Rider 15. It's actually the first glow-in-the-dark cover. Revenge of the Cosmic Ghost Rider, first Cosmic King. Dave Stevens, it's the full run. Girl Crazy 1, 2, and 3. That's tough to find. New York Comic Con exclusive of the Nort Swimsuit Edition. Great cover. Okay. Like my camera's not quite right. Hold on. God Country number 1, scarce third printing. It's got a nice value to it. Good Boy #1, Key Collector 20, so I'll do 10. Bundle, first appearance of Onomatopoeia with the first cover appearance, Near Mint set of Green Arrow 12 and 13. DC Universe logo variant. I usually do them for 15 of their Near Mint. That one's not quite. Neither is this one. Christmas cover, but hell. Nice higher grade DC Universe logos. Wait, was that the... Yeah, that was an older E. Ryan Hart. John. Wow, that we got super blurry. Let's fix that. Hello. There we go. Near Mint first Kilowog. I bet I didn't even look, but this may have gone up in value. John Stewart officially becomes the Green Lantern high grade. 182. In its place, like a 4.0 first Lamplighter, 12-cent GL. Why can I not fit the whole wall into frame as nicely as I used to? What is going on here? Hold on. Stupid camera. All right. Guys, hold on. The antique shop's calling real quick. Yo! Okay, lock it in. Yes, sir. A Friday would be better for me. If you absolutely have to, just text me, and we'll get it done. Yes, sir. All right, bye. Okay. Yeah, I can't actually put the camera down. Well, I guess, hold on. Let me try this. Let me actually lower the stands. It's difficult to explain. Is that better or is that worse? Oh, that is better. Cool. That is better. I like that better. All right, let's do it. Classic stuff. They say it's $15. I always go for 10. First Parallax. Near Mints, of course. So that's 50 and 51. And a lot of these books, like this guy, this is like $100 9.8. This is like $100 9.8. This is like, I think, an $80 9.8, but still. And they're such classic $10 books, raw, but the 9.8 is so good. Thanks, Mr. Mom. And then here's the Kyle Rayner bundle, first appearance, 50, and then also 51, Near Mint, full run. That is 12 and 13. I think that's what you meant. couple nice books in this next stack. Water break. Got to get some clearing, guys. Let's go. Art, no, it's just 48, 50, and 51. In fact, you know what? I actually meant for that to be 40, not 45. Because I do those for 20, 10, and 10. $5 off. Bye, B. Now there's a username. Woo! All right. Wait, it's not even showing up here. What was it? C and H. Thank you, sir. Please fill out the link. That'll be how I get you invoiced after the sale. Gunslinger Spawn 1, Guardians Volume 3, number 1. The photo variant. Sometimes those photo variants can like blossom in value, but this one we're still doing cover price because it's just Warlock, and a lot of people didn't like that portrayal. So. And Zach, who was helping me with this, said it in that Rainer bundle is actually a newsie. That's probably why it was 45. Oops. So guys, have that. That's a good bundle there. Since you guys apparently need to see your dots, let's do this. Boom. 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 Why is this still here? This should have gone. That one already has the dot. Boom. Boom. And even though that's half off, I don't know it well enough to know if it would be worth grading. There you go. And 7. Thank you. Let's do a big one. Superheroes 18, mid-grade, first Guardians of Galaxy and Yondu. Then we got, of course, Claim Sale Classic, first appearance of Punchline, which seems to be holding on at still $20. Hell Arisen 3. Gunga. Palf. Loot. First appearance of Trevor, Bruttenholm, and Rasputin. Seed of Destruction 1. Some Hellboy. I actually had more Hellboy, but it might have gotten separated. Hellions number 2. There's a spicy cover right there. Gorgeous. First J. Scott Campbell published in comics. Homage Studio swimsuit special. And there's like another known creator that gets there first in there. Parks. What was that? F? No, that was I. $300 Rhyme. Goon cover. Howard the Duck, number 1. First Tara Tom. I don't remember who that is. This is a weird one. This Incredible Hulk versus Superman. Apparently, it's got a really nice value. I don't know how. I get a lot of collections in, and somehow I've never seen this before. It's a prestige format one shot from the 90s. I guess I can still see new things. Pal, thank you. $300. I cheated and just wrote many first appearances. Hulk 93, if you know, you know. Near mint. The Donny Cates Hulk cover price #1. If you want something extraordinarily exclusive, I have a very Gary. Shout out to a fellow YouTube gent right there. A very Gary exclusive. This was very limited. Of the Battle for Hyrule. You know, I love my video games in general, but also my video game comics. Korg is the big one on D. Thank you. Vader 0. There you go. Add to that short box. Infinitely, I just made up a word. Infinity Gauntlet. First, Arwen Bakyun. Apparently, it is a $40 book. We're going to try 25. Let's see. Boom. Here's a high grade Invaders #1 on F. Very high grade. That's nice. Tyrannos. Dude, Invincible books have just gotten so insanely expensive. Wait a second. I thought I had 2 of these. Yeah, I do. First, Dinosaurus. Freaking $80. Invincible books, especially when they're high grade, are just nutty. Crazy. Waddington HI. We'll get you started on a pile, Mr. Richard. L-Band. Man, I'm running out of room. Okay, let's put it there. Dave. Brimstone. Battle Beast, 1 through 11. Let's see if I can get this right. #1 is a 1 in 50. #4 is a 1 in 10. #5 is a 1 in 10. And #6 is a 1 in 10. That's got a nice value there and climbing on C. Origin of Iron Fist. First, Miranda, the sister of Iron Fist. I have the mid-grade and a low grade. I also have Tony Stark, Iron Man 3. Randomly, we got this one Adam Hughes beautiful cover. Here is the first appearance of the Iron Lantern from Amalgam, but this is the high grade 90s newsie. Brown. Now I got something super cool here. Dr. Doom becomes Iron Man in the very classic, infamous Iron Man #1. I have the sketch of it, and we actually have a really nice Iron Man original sketch there. So that is the big Doctor Doom key, but also it's a sketch version, so that's sweet. Key Collector 20, Sankovic cover of Madam Mask, Iron Man 8. I've never had it before, so I'm going to try it half of what they had. Third appearance of Tony Stark in the War Machine armor, but it's a debatable first for the whole War Machine thing on 283 near mint. I think this one Ghost Rider book's being a little missed here. I have a couple John Carter Warlord of Mars. These are nice. They have an odd manufacturing error. It's not a true problem with the book. It was a problem with the printer. There's like a ink splatter on it, if you care about that stuff. Almost got the fly. Damn it. All right, next. Again, I'm going to reiterate the first Parallax, issue number 50 in there, is a newsstand. So truly, probably should have kept the 45 on there, but we're going 40 on this. That should be grabbed up. That's a winner. First onomatopoeia and cover appearance on E. First, Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider is still here. And it's not even just number 1. It's 1 through 4 on J. The big Iron Man Doctor Doom key on I. John Carter Warlord of Mars. A couple notable first appearances in G. This is half of what they go for. This is half of what they go for. This is loaded up with exclusive variants. Let's get it out of here. This is a particularly good wall. And hit that like button. Thanks, sir. Next up is the more scarce final issue of Joker number 9, mid-grade 30 center. Thanks, Parks. Polly Whirl. Key Collector 10, I've historically done them for 8. Near mint JLA number 1. Great one. Classic Batman knocking Joker out. Justice League 136. It's a 30 center. It is mid-grade on H, and we've made it into the J's. This can be a lot higher, but this is low grade. 78, first appearance of the JLA satellite, aka the JLA headquarters. I also have the Justice League Dark. That is the Beetlejuice variant. On H. Art. Ryan. Wind reads. At this point, I've stopped writing how many first appearances. There's just so many. Liberty Bell. I forget. This one's the near mint, could be gradable. Also, great Alex Ross cover. This one, I just saw a couple spine ticks. So Your JSA on C, your near mint, and your like near mint minus, maybe very fine plus. Free comic book day, Journey into the West. Watch out. This is a book that I can see going up in value. By the way, anybody play Black Myth Wukong? Shit was a banger. Parks. Justice League 21, first full appearance of the World Forger. H. JR. Here is Justice League Unlimited, the 1 in 100. Palf. First cameo of Team Inferno, Justice League Unlimited 1. That's just like a variant B, I think. Spike. Good swipe. And I also have Justice League Unlimited, the 1 in 50. In fact, let's make this easier for you guys. Boom. And I think we need to make this dot bigger so you guys can really see there. Full wall. We are officially at like the 60% point. We actually, I forgot to say that we had crossed the halfway point. So good job. One guy is going to get that F. One guy, make sure you fill out the link so it's a little easier to find you when it comes invoice time. Please. Wow, we're running out of real estate here. 1 through 8. The all in, that is New Gods, 1 through 8. Actually, a good amount of keys in there. Ooh, nice book coming up. All right, guys, we need to pick up the pace. We have some bangers coming up for sure. See if we can do some claiming here. By the way, I'll say it a few times, but if you ever get a full row, for example, A through E, you just automatically get a book for free. If you claim the entire wall, you get 3 books for free. Palf gets the J. Before I put the next book up, let's see if we can't get a little bit more claim here. Can we open up some spots here? Now we're into, okay. The next thing up is all of the pretty valuable and rare variants and stuff. So that's what we got next. We're going to go to sudden death, though. Let's see if we can't clear some spots. I'm going to start a timer. If we can't clear some other spots, I think we'll go ahead and end the party and start another day. I have, like I said, I really want to get to the X-Men. Curious if we'll get there. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 1 minute. Dude, she's so dumb. It's amazing. Okay. Like I said, we're just a little over halfway. I have some certified bangers that we need to get to, but we just need to get our momentum back because the wall's kind of sitting right now. Let me move my timer. 20 seconds left. This timer hits 0. We're going to end it. We are only on J. Claim wall to Uncle Lou, which means a guaranteed 3 books for free and a hell yeah from the chat. Guys, drop him a hell yeah. Way to keep us alive. That's a good one. Free. All right. Drop the hell yes down below. What is happening? Such a great cam, even the camera knocked over. All right, now I have a slew of some nice stuff here. Supergirl World's Finest, the more scarce foil variant. I bet some of you didn't even know that there was a silver foil there. That's pretty big. I mean, even cover A's do almost that. This is like something, yeah, limited to 100 foil exclusive Hayden Christensen awesome freaking thing. Who even knows what the 9.8 would be? Sometimes that stuff can end up being like hundreds of dollars. Then we have a J. Scott Campbell. Actually don't know the issue. I wrote it down. It's the New York Comic-Con Spider-Gwen or Ghost Spider J. Scott Campbell exclusive. Key Collector 30 on this Mega Man 1 in 100 foil. I'm doing 20. Tough to find Mega Man comics. Again, another super limited count. This one's an awesome metal cover Doctor Doom thing. And again, every price you see when it comes to this type of stuff is significantly lower than what it's actually worth. Exclusives, virgins, ratio variants. You guys know how I feel about that stuff. I price it at usually half or more. So you're getting some seriously good deals on this stuff. Justin. Ryan. All right, Godzilla 1 in 10 variant. We'll put it on G for Godzilla. Wolverine Predator 1, the 1 in 100 on C. This Perio cover is limited to 50 copies. Only 50. Crazy. Uribe. Andy. Godzilla 70th anniversary, San Diego Comic Con exclusive. Believe it or not, even a sketch variant is doing crazy money. Ridiculous. I'm actually going to knock this down to 30. I already have it lower, but we'll do 30. This is actually just I forget, it was a key. I even remember picking this up off the rack myself. Negative space variant Jubilee thing. Mark Brooks signed with COA. That's nice. Some Deadpool versus Hulk thing. It's a 1 in 100. Some exclusive Power Ranger thing. I'm just doing $5. Okay. Frogger. Good to have you, Frog. Rebay. This is a good time to mention I am going to be gone for over 2 weeks. So you definitely want to add to your pile so we can get you shipped and out of here. What's this? Oh, I forgot to write what the actual issue is. Dope Doom cover, 1,000 limited count. I'm doing 15. Exclusive Wolverine cover, another exclusive Negative Space Virgin, another one. This one had a crazy value. I had to look it up twice. Cap versus Alien, the 1 in 100 is actually doing quite nicely at D. And granted, I got lazy with the dots, but every single one of these, I think, genuinely stands a shot at getting the 9.8. Sometimes some of these, especially the metal covers, can get like freaking 9.9s and 10s. One guy there. Top goes straight to Lou. Inferno Hulk #1 key collector of 120. I had to check the eBay solds to see if that was true. And I wasn't seeing 120, but I was seeing 70s and 80s. So we're doing the $50 for this 1 in 100. Here's a 1 in 50. They say 25. We're doing 15. I actually have a couple of those. 1 in 50 Star Wars key. It said more than 10. I don't care. I'm doing 10. Another store exclusive there. Spider-Man thingy. Store exclusive. Many first appearances. $4. 1 in 25. First Kelly Co. Silver Surfer. $10. Ryan Waddington. Another negative space. This time a silver Iron Man D, Virgin variant, and apparent new costume. Store exclusive G. First appearance of Kahari, Shaper of Worlds, #1. I actually have a few of those. Russ. Some exclusive of King and Black #1 had a nice value to it. Here's our King and Black A. Here's your full run of Kingdom Come, but it's not just mere mints of 1 through 4. It actually includes the preview. Every single one I saw on the eBay actual solds did not include the preview, and they were still doing $30 consistently. Complete run, no. First appearance of Cobra, 25-cent DC mid-grade bundled with a #2. This one's actually pretty high grade. Mr. Crane. F. I made a 90s Lady Death bundle. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 near mint Lady Deaths in here for just 10. Luke Cage 24, first appearance of Black Goliath, mid to high. F. Cody. Magic #1's first solo series. By the way, you guys know how I've been, whenever I've had a #1 through 4 of Magic, I've typically done them for like $15. Dude, go on the eBay solds. The first Magic 1 through 4 apparently sell like 40, 50, even like $60 for that mini series. So if you have a full run of that, apparently I've been massively underpricing that for years. JF. And honestly, I'm going to keep it at what I price it at. But it's just good to know. Pro tip, apparently, when it's complete, it's a nice price. A couple Christmas covers. I don't know. Hank, are you there today? I have the Holiday Special 1994. And then this one actually had a Key Collector 15 on it, the 2004 Holiday Special. So, of course, I do less. Marvel Premiere 25, first John Byrne on Iron Fist, first Jaron Hogarth. That's a good book. That's on J mid-high. The Jewels on A. PJ Webb. Oh, that's going to take me a second to find. Oh, no, I found it. Mr. Mom. Marvel Premiere 24, first Princess Azir. This one's only like a 4.5, but what the hell. Marvel Premiere 23, first Warhawk and Raphael Scarf, mid. First Misty Knight, Marvel Premiere 21, mid. That's kind of a big deal, actually. Brown got the F. Mom. Zanowitz. Hank, I had a Christmas cover. Unfortunately, it did disappear. I do think you already had it, so it's not the biggest deal. Marvel Premiere #1, Rebirth of Him, new costume. This is probably about a 7.5. Mid, first solo series of the Guardians of the Galaxy begins. J. Marvel Spotlight 3, first mention of the Darkhold and second Werewolf by Night on A. Mid to low. Brown. Good book. Marvel Swimsuit Special, the Adam Hughes. Nice. Mid-grade Marvel 2-in-1, the very first issue. Brown. Rebay. Clean K. There's no K. Brown. Marvel Zombies 2 signed, but I don't know by who. Man, if I find out that's Robert Kirkman, I'm gonna lose it. But that would be a good one. Dark Horse presents number 10, first appearance of The Mask as Mask. Nice copy, high grade. It says 15. I'm going to go 10. It's kind of low. First Shang-Chi, Iron Fist team up. First Quan Star. That's the first annual Master. Wong E. Andy on A. I have a high grade Micronauts number 1 on F. And a Metamorpho number 14, 12 cent DC. It actually looks not bad. The cover is detached on the staple on E. I have Mr. E's Near Mint first solo series. Don't see that often. In fact, that may be the first time I've seen that. Brown. Mark Spears Monsters, number 1. Apparently, this is one of the ones that's got a nice value there. Again, probably gradable. There you go. This one, I couldn't believe the price on it, so I ended up going quite a bit lower than what I saw. But yeah, it's an ASM 300 homage Yu-Gi-Oh book, and I saw some goofy prices on it. I ended up just putting $20. I don't know. Could it be too low? Probably. I don't care. You have to like Yu-Gi-Oh. And I do not. Second cameo Mystique, Ms. Marvel 17 high, E. Hell's Kitchen variant of Mark Spector, number 1. Nice copy. Moon Knight, number 2, high grade. And number 3, which is the first appearance of. Oh, wow. Am I drawing a blank on that guy's name? Wow, I forget. Sorry, but it's a fairly high grade copy. Newsy High, number 3. Naked Brown. Grant Morrison, Key Collector 12, Nameless number 1. Image, I'll do 8. Thank you, Brown. Midnight Man, thank you. Here we have Nemesis Reloaded number 1. It's actually signed, which is awesome. Ryan Stegman. I got the COA on J. PJ. Bunch of first appearances in New Champions number 2, and I actually had 2 copies, different variants. I just bundled them together for $6, $3 each. First, Magnetrix, Peach Momoko variant, New Mutants 3. 1. Number 7, first Night Drifter, and I believe this variant is the first cover appearance of that character on E. Parts. I'm pretty sure you did, yes. Near mint, first appearance of X-Force. That's the very final issue of New Mutants. Thank you, one. Again, I'm going to mention this is a Key Collector 120 that I'm doing for 50 here on B. Might have gotten lost in translation, but that's less than half off of the Key Collector high there. I know I did have one hip hop variant. Here is a near mint minus first technical comic, John Byrne, X-Men. There you go. Of Hellboy, excuse me. I can't talk today. Here is a high grade non-key, the 70s Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. 3. Waddington, thank you. And another high grade right above it of number 4. Steranko covers. Then I had a nice Knight Rider, number 6. Not easy to find stuff here. That's on D. I'll be right back. Gotta take a leak. I'm just drinking like one full water bottle every hour here. It goes right through me. All right. Gotcha. Facebook. Retro 4th. First Night Watch solo series. Couple spine ticks there. Keeps it out of the 4, 5, and just 3. Exclusive of Nightwing 100. Jules gets one of the B's. Spike Mike takes the last B. Nice Spike. Nightwing's first solo series, B. Thanks, Ryan. Next up, we have the mid to high, and then the mid to low. Funny thing is that those slight differences are the difference between $30. Wow. Over the Garden Wall from Kaboom. Apparently, this is doing some numbers here, so I don't know. I've never even heard of it, but there you go. PJ gets the 60. Brown gets a 30. Zamboni on J. Then we have Pearl, number 1. Key Collector 8, so you know I'm going to do 5. Planet Death from Bad Idea Comics. Watch out, because some Bad Idea books start to do some funky numbers after a book comes released. I don't know. Hit that like button, though. B and F. Nightwing fan. That's BD7. Here is first appearance of Prez bundled with a number 2. They're not bad. They're pretty good. First appearance of Microchip. I actually have a couple high graders. That's Punisher number 4. Microchip's his man in the chair. If you follow. 300. Brown. Punisher number 1, high grade, and then Punisher 3, the John Bernthal photo variant. Max. Jules. I have a couple gradable. Wow, I have 3 actually. Gradable Punisher Batman number 1s. Classic stuff. That's one where he gets actually punched in the face by Frank Castle. Very few people get to pull that one off. 300 gets one. Crane and Uribe. Quiet Place, number 1. Another newer number 1 that could start to do some figures. Unknown, but that's just cover price. Then we have some exclusive Battle Beast. What is it? Tyler Kirkham exclusive thingy. Virgin exclusive. Obviously, it's an homage to X-Men 141. Eric, we did that. I think we did that in 2025. Someone named Terry, I think, got it, if I remember correctly. That's my biggest giveaway I've ever done. I got to get creative. I have an idea of a book I could give away, but it's so big that it would have to be like a 100,000 subscriber giveaway. Full run, almost. There's 5 issues. I have 1 through 4. They're actually very nice copies. It's missing number 5, but Ragman. There you go. Hell yeah, pal. I don't know what was up with 2025. For some reason in 2025, I had several 9.8 ASM 300s come my way. This is after years of not even getting like a raw copy. This year in particular, I've had several raw copies this year. I'm in my ASM 300 era. I am not doing that. I'm still hunting that in a 9.8. Apparently, you guys really need to see the dots in order to jump. Zombie Deadpool versus Hulk, 1 in 100 variant. I'll also do a price reduction. Let's get some books going. We got our momentum back. I don't want to lose it. First appearance of Ragman on D. as well as issue 2, 3, and 4. Gin rummy ratio variants can sell. You kind of have to do what I do though. You have to be like half off, sometimes more. You gotta understand that its original price tag is it's never gonna happen. If you bought it for $50, you'll be lucky to sell it for 25. Does that make sense? Now, granted, I say that, and there's plenty of dealers out there that actually not only charge 50, they charge like 60 and 70. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. It's my least favorite thing to sell, but whatever. All right, it's been a minute since a book has gone, so we are going to go to a timer. Sudden death. Hopefully, we can regain our momentum here. Hey Siri, restart timer. I would love to see us end. We are exactly a long box and a half left. That is really, really good. I'd love to see us make it to the end. Let's see what can happen. You got 40 seconds left. Mr. Mom's going to get H. I'm going to keep that timer running. I want to see some more stuff go. I don't want to just keep spamming the same spot over and over. PJ, I actually very infrequently do slabs. So you caught my slab sale this week. That is a not common occurrence for me at all, believe it or not. Frankly, I just haven't been getting that many slabs in this year at all. C and F. High grade, very high grade. Red Sonja's first solo series. Predator versus Wolverine store exclusive, #1. We have first appearance of Lilith and first cameo of the Midnight Suns. I'm actually going to read this over here. 28 Ghost Rider. Still, Key Collector says 25 on that. I do 15. And the first full appearance of the Midnight Suns, I think they say 20, and I do 10. Do I go to other states to check out collections? In order to force myself to have a higher quality of life and actually family time, my new rule is I don't travel for collections. Sometimes it's literally even dangerous to do that. Some of the people I've met, so I literally don't do it. I will meet in McDonald's parking lots. I will meet in police parking lots. I will meet at the antique shop. I'll do all kinds of that stuff. I do not travel for collections anymore, though. Crane. Reinhardt. Zev, you got it. I think you have a pile here. Yeah, there you are, Zev. That's the first Ragman from the 70s. Not A. All right, guys, watch it claiming. Mr. E's Near Mint first solo series back on A. Brimstone on G. L-Band, even better. I especially avoid massive collections. I am not interested in the whole like 200 long box collections. I like when people come into the shop with like 3 long boxes. It's nice, it's manageable, and I'm getting to the point in my collection buying where I'm starting to get a little more impatient with going and spending days sorting the bulk from the good stuff. I'm getting a little pickier with my collection buying. I'm trying to just buy keys. I like keeping things small. Giant, I do not buy the giant collections. I just don't. The I don't like I don't like having all that space being occupied. It's too much. With my anxiety issues, I would be far too stressed out if I had to like wade through 200 long boxes. I like getting my 10 long boxes a week, weed out the bulk, and then I basically have 4 long boxes to sell. That's the sweet spot. Some J. Scott Campbell exclusive rivals thingy near mint. Hold on. More scarce second print, you can tell by the Roman numerals. First appearance of King Snake, who I've always thought was a bit more of a Robin villain than a Batman villain anyway. Eric, thank you. I do have something really exciting coming in. The only sucky thing is I don't think I have enough money for it. I originally told him I was going to try to be able to buy it in July. I'm not there yet. But hopefully in August I can buy this one collection if he's still going to be patient with me. There's like a really high grade Iron Man #1 and some crazy stuff. PJ, thank you. All right, then I have the 90s Newsy first Robin solo series, and that is actually a key other than that, but I forget. Rock and Rule Newsy adaptation. Rorschach's first solo. Boom. Second appearance of Dream and first Goldie the Gargoyle. I have some gradable Sandmans coming up for you guys. All right, and here's the link. Also, this full run of Null, why don't we say $20 instead of 25? You got it. First appearance of Destiny, Sandman 7. Waddington. First appearance of Nada, love interest of Sandman. Spike Mike. Strellick. What is this? First Fiddler's Green and Matthew the Raven. Number 11. The iconic The Cat one. Number 18 on G. Is Absolute Catwoman already blown up? Damn, another thing I should have bought and didn't. Jeez. And all the Sandmans honestly stand a shot at that 9698. They're super clean. Very nice stuffs. If anyone wants to just say claim the rest of Sandman, I'll give you H for free. And again, a lot of you are already in the 20% off land. We have to do a hard stop at 4 o'clock, so I want to keep us going here. I don't want to lose our time. Again, I've got an open offer. If you claim the rest of the Sandmans, I'll give you H for free. Savage Dragon versus Megaton Man. First She Dragon, I'm pretty sure, something like that. This is the gold. Hey, very nice. On B. Claim Sandman. You got it. That guy free. Then we have some Secret Wars. Here's a high grade number 12. And what we got here? High grade number 10. And then this one's a little, just a pinch below. Shadow Warzone, Angel Breaker, Battle Scars, first Marcus Johnson, the son of Nick Fury. It's also the first Phil Coulson in comics. That's another one I think could be seen as a little underrated, underpriced. Spike Mike. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Mid to low, Shazam 1. Mr. Mom. Adam Hughes, Sensational She-Hulk number 1. Beautiful cover. F12. We got F12. That was 300. Sep. Eric. $300. High grade Shogun Warriors number. Oh, snap. I got a big one, guys. Watch out. So the copy, it's only like a 4-0. Whatever, man. First appearance of the Invisible Destroyer. Second frickin' appearance of Hal Jordan. Second appearance of Carol Ferris and more. This is the second appearance of Green Lantern. Beautiful late 50s book right there on A. Presents nicely. I can keep it from a friend. First Sin City and first Dwight McCarthy. That could be a gradable too. Uribe. Sins of Sinister number 1. Some exclusive of F. Full Wall. First full appearance of Scar and X-Men Bone. F. Strillick on A. Strillick, we should have a conversation about settling up soon. If that's cool. Skybound X number 1 in 10. Ryan. Sock Monkey bundle number 1 and 2. Don't think I've ever seen that before, so there you go. JR. Claim Sale Classic, $10 every time. Near mint, Spawn Batman from '94. I also have Curse of the Spawn 1, 2, and 15. I'm just basically pricing that at number 1 on I. We got a big section of Spawn coming up if we can get there. PJ Webb does the wall. Gets 3 books for free. Rock on, dude. Heck yeah. Takes the wall. Free. 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 Pardon my terrible, 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 terrible handwriting. By PJ. Sweet. That gives us a nice refresh. All right, it looks like we are into the Spawn. Spawn the Impaler, number 1. Spawn 309. Key Collector says it's 15. I don't know. Spawn 129. I have high grade 100 levels that are worth a lot. 127 near mint. 125 near mint. 123 near mint. 118 near mint. 116 near mint. 99 first Heavenly Hosts near mint. 61 first Jessica Priest. Why is this not more? I don't know why. I don't know. Some of those get a little bit crazy. Aaron on B. That's a Palf on E. D is gone. Zamboni got F and G. Followed by a Kipker J. Spawn 44, first Tiffany. 40, Newsy. 38, first Cybor near mint. I thought I had 2 of those. 28, non-key near mint. 27, first The Curse. And first Tremor, 25. The double digits ones are much more affordable. It's the 100 levels they get scary expensive. Marcus Henderson, BEF. $23, $22, $21, $20, $19. Or someone could make this a hell of a lot easier and just say claim all spawn. Boom. Wiskovich I did not see. Boom. Oh wait, Wiskovich. Are you talking about this B? I did give that to you. All right, wall to PJ. All right, hold on. PJ, I'll expand that. I have another wall of like similar stuff of spawn. Do you want to do that as well? You could just say claim spawn, and I can get that going for you. In the meantime, let me go find a short box for you. Let me know. Yes, Brockle. Right. Get you some free books. Okay. All right. Next up. Oh, great one. First Spectre of the Silver Age and first Asmodus there. It's like a 6.5, I'd say, showcase 60 on C. I also have first Speed Demon from Amalgam near mint. PJ, I didn't even bring all the spawn. Now I kind of wish I did. Spirits of Vengeance, #1. It's the first Spirit Rider first solo series. DC Spotlight #1, the first technical appearance of the Watchmen. Brown, that's a hell of a book. Brown, good swipe. Star Wars oh, here we go. I have to put these kind of together. Give me a second. Here's the big one. First, Darth Bane Rain. Key collector 65. I'm at 50. Near mint. Second appearance of Darth Bane. #3, Darth Bane cover. Key collector 20. I'm at 15. And #4, key collector 15. I'm at 10. I'm nicely priced. Oh, Aaron, that would be a little behind. Make sure you refresh your browser, mate. Sounds like you might be a little delayed. Refresh. All right, let's do first Darth Maul as an actual original story near mint. Just classic cover. Star Wars Tales 7 could be a 9.8. Star Wars Tales #4, first Dark Troopers, and 8D8. I never, ever have Star Wars for you guys, and I actually do today. First appearance of Yaddle, and then I have the first cover of Yaddle here. And a lot of these Star Wars, in fact, I think every last one of them is a gradable. If you're into that thing. It's a Palfon Jeep. All right, so that's your first appearance of Yaddle, and then your first cover appearance of Yaddle. It's a $20 book for $15. Crane on E. I also have 3 and 4 down here. Star Wars, based on the original George Lucas screenplay. It's just a cool little weird book, almost like a Elseworlds Star Wars. BY, we are going to try. We have less than one long box left, and we only have 24 minutes left before I have to hard stop. We have to hard stop at 4 no matter what. Star Wars Tales 17, first David Nakayama in comics. I'm trying to keep our momentum going so we can get there. We are on our last box. I think we could do it. I only have a couple other Star Wars books. Maybe does anyone want to say claim all Star Wars? I'll give you a couple for free. Wow, you just read my mind. All Star Wars. Let's give you some freebies. Free. That's not Star Wars, but I'll give you that for free. That's not Star Wars, but I'll give you it for free. Sure. Radical. Thanks, Kipker, as always. Matthew Garrett, I gotta move your pile. But I think you haven't been here in a little bit. Okay. Next sale. The next sale's tricky because I leave for Greece next weekend. I'm gonna try to squeeze at least one more in. But yeah. I will do what I can. All right, let me pick up the pace. Static something number 1. It is actually a P. Let me move my butt. Stray Dogs number 1. Some exclusive. I don't know. 1950 Straight Arrow number 5. Near Mint Street Fighter number 1. Full run of Strange Academy 1 through 12. Some gradables in there for sure. A couple dupes. Near Mint Suicide Squad 48, the aftermath of Killing Joke. That's a cool issue. I don't get that in much. See? Oh, where was that pile? Okay. Found it. I don't know how this got in here, but Near Mint X-Men 1 and Near Mint 234. Got a little out of order on that one. First Tana Moon, first Knockout, first Superboy Con L's first solo series. Ooh. Nice. 50s spanking cover number 75, Superboy 10 Center. All right, let me move a little faster here. Uribe, G, boom, I'm there. B. Brown. Brimstone. Meatball. Boom. Michael Turner, Classic Supergirl versus Power Girl variant of #1 near mint. The scarce third print of the 1996 Supergirl one. I've never even seen that. Then we have a mid-grade First Bizarro Lois Lane Action 255. And we have a high-grade 299 debut of Gold Kryptonite. And the Radio Shack, a very high-grade team up with Superman. A. Brown went FBG. Parks went with D. Chris, nice one on E. Big Key Collector says 20. Every week I feel like I go less and less. Second full appearance. There's your near mint. First appearance, Doomsday. Please hold. There's your Newsy near mint Doomsday, followed by your first cameo. And I think I also have a 19 in there. Very nice. Newsy first cameo. First appearance of Scorch. Superman 160. DC Universe near mint. Classic Joker cover and amazing story. Action 714. DEBG. DEBG. I think we're gonna fill your short box. That's a Neely Eye. All right, Superman 377, Masters of the Universe, 16-page preview, high grade B. All right. Boom. I'm surprised you didn't have more competition on that one, Brown. Okay, Superman #1, store exclusive from the Bendis run, everyone's favorite. Superman goes blue. By the way, I meant to put a dot, could be a 9.8. $7 raw, over $100 9.8. That's crazy. Classic Jim Lee cover near mint for Sear L. Meatball. DC Comics presents #1, Superman Flash Race. World's Finest 293, first appearance of Null and Void. Superman, Death of Superman, high grade, near mint, second print. G. Crane. Mr. Pimpykins. Fantastic username. We see your back so much, need to advertise. You know what I really need to do? I need to frickin' lose weight. Sometimes I watch these things back and I'm like, oh my God, I have gained weight here quite a bit. Sucks, man. I do not have time, unfortunately. I need to make time for working out, but just not. 22, 23. First, what's it? Batman Beyond in continuity. 8, first modern Supergirl. 9 and 10 near mint bundle. Many Deadpool appearances in this Batman Superman annual. First cover appearance of Knockout and like Silver Dagger. I forget. There's there's a first appearance in there, Superboy 2. Strange Academy, that is 1 through 12. It's not just number 1. There's also some duplicates of those other issues. Gunga, I actually did say Deadpool. Deadpool from Marvel Comics makes several cameos in this DC annual. Yes. Maybe set. First appearance of King Shark in Cameo G. Gunga. What's this? Batman Spawn number 1. Brett Booth, 1 in 50. We have a full wall. Oh, I think we're going to make it to the end. What do we have, like 10 minutes? We have 13 minutes. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. All right, PJ, you got it. Oh, yeah, PJ, put you in there. BB set, thank you. What do we got? Supervillain team up. A nice copy of Dr. Doom versus Red Skull. I also have a very high grade second appearance, first cover appearance of the Shroud, number 6. All right, you're down here. Thank you, Brown. Perfect copy, Tales of G.I. Joe, number 1. Someone asked me if I had G.I. Joe. I think I told them no. I guess I was wrong. Low grade, 12 cent, Tales of Suspense, 91. Not terrible, but low grade. All right. Tales of Suspense, 88, mid-grade, 12 cent. Tales of Suspense, 79, Introduction to the Cosmic Cube, mid-grade, E. Mill 2K. Thank you, my friend. I forget. Do you have a pile somewhere? Or are we starting it fresh? I think we're starting it fresh. First appearance of them. Second appearance of Cap and Nick Fury. Or excuse me, second appearance. Second meeting of Cap and Fury. Here's a mid-75 first Batroc the Leaper, Sharon Carter, and first Peggy Carter in a very weak cameo. If you know, you know. Brown. Tales of Suspense 74. Happy Hogan becomes the Freak. Mid to low 71. Tales of Suspense 60. That is the second appearance of Hawkeye. It's kind of low though, so I'm just doing $30. Gosh. Killing it. Tales of Suspense 56, first Unicorn, mid C. Apologize, it's $50. I don't know why my sticker is hiding. There we go. We have some Silver Age fans here, it looks like. Tales of Suspense 54, like a 4-0. Second appearance of the Mandarin. 10-cent Tales of Suspense. 5-0, number 25. 21, centerfold detached. But yeah, Tales of Suspense 10 center is crazy. Zeb's going to get the G. Sep on A. Zamboni, I need to move your pile over. Jeez, I'm running out of room. Crazy, crazy things. Okay. Sep got A. Brown got C and E. Just a nice 60s Korak Son of Tarzan. It's a nice copy, but kind of no one cares. TMNT Michelangelo Martial Arts Training Manual number 2, mid E. With COA, what's this? Power Ranger TMNT. Signed by Sazad Shah. Oh, this one has a nice value. TMNT meets Archie near mint G. Zamboni on E. And G for that matter. But I just moved you. Where did I move you to? Damn it. Crap. Where did I just move you? Aha. All right. Archie has met everyone. Here's a mid to high 11 original TMNT. Teen Titans, that's their first annual near mint. Keebler Company, it's a drug awareness issue that they came out with, high grade copy. It actually has a foreword by Nancy Reagan. Here we have a mid-grade Nick Cardy, Teen Titans 42. Then Crane. Another one, number 41, a little pinch nicer than the other one, too. First, New Illuminati, Thanos, number 1, it's a variant. Near mint, first appearance of Malekith. Near mint 338 Thor, that is the second Beta Ray Bill. The 250th special anniversary issue, extremely high grade copy, J. I've never seen this before. The Taco Bell Thor special, sponsored by Diarrhea. PJ. Set. And 7. All right, I'm going to keep the speed going here. Special Marvel Edition 3, high grade. First solo series of Tiger Division. Logos variant. The new Image Transformers, it's actually the 1 in 10 variant on J. Jules. Thank you, Jules. 12-cent Marvel 2-gun kid 87 mid. All right, one more 86. Ultimate Universe 1 year in number 1. First appearance of Ultimate Wolverine. Black Panther Ultimate number 1 through 4 or 3. I can't remember. Oh boy, BY. Let me take a look. BY. It looks like it's like between 20 to 30 books, I would say. Ultimate Wolverine number 1. We're going cover price. Well, I actually have 2 of those. I have 2 of those on C. Two-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Let's see how far we can make it. There is some good stuff here. E and G. Where we have the equivalent of what I would say exactly just 1 short box left. That's pretty good, Mr. Long. I have the same book on C, but the 1 in 50 Del Auto variant on E. I also have the 1 in 25 of Ultimates number 5. That's a really tight Mylar. It feels good. All right, guys, I think we're going to call it. Love you all. I'll give you exactly 1 more minute until on my end it exactly hits 4, and then I got to sign off. PJ, I don't know. It was a lot of like honestly 5s and 10s and 15s, but I saw 2 in there that were kind of pricey. Love you all. That was a great sale, down to just 1 short box. I think that's pretty darn good. This was great. I do, because I'm literally going to Greece, and just in case I can't do another claim sale this week, I'm going to try. But just in case, I think we're going to want to get everybody invoiced and shipped out, because I'm going to be gone for like 2.5 weeks. So let's get this done. There's the link. Peace.